to have you with us from Faroe Field, Memorial Stadium in Columbia, Missouri. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Missouri Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Send the tight end in motion. Here's Hardy to begin the drive. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On the ground with the counter. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Lined up in the gun. Here's Simmons on 3rd. The quick out. Got a little grass. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Hardy. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Here's Simmons to throw. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Back to throw, it's Simmons. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Man, what a great break on the ball, way to knock it down. But, man, this situation, they're almost in field goal range, had a chance to maybe take some points off of the board. That's a big play that we might circle back to later.
Simmons to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the right. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They'll go right back to the run. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. He wants to change this route. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll give it to Hardy. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They feed him again. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuff both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Complete to the right. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well.
Here's a little room there. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. The give is to Williams. Finds a crease at the 20. Racing down the left side. The 40. He's at the 30. The 10. He is in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their 2nd drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. And he is stopped behind the line, and that's how we'll finish the first quarter. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Right back to the well. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
From the gun on 3rd down, Simmons. He uncorks one deep. It's caught. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
And they're attacking the middle of the field. That's a big gain by the offense. And I know the big fella, I know it takes him a second to get going. But once he gets 8, 10, 12 yards downfield, those are big strides. And it's hard for people to keep up with them. Really nice job getting vertical. Nice play by the offense.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Throwing Simmons. And Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. They'll send the back in motion. This guy can throw it. It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on first down that just goes awry?
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
Direct snap. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. 4th down, Carr. Fires to the wideout. Picked off to stop the threat. Here's Hardy to begin the drive. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Simmons. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Lined up in the gun. Here's Simmons. He'll pull it down. He slides past the 1st down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the 1st down.
Austin Simmons, a play fake. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he'll let it go to the left. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
And these running backs, they practice with receivers now. They're running routes all the time, and you see, they give him the football out in space. He knows exactly how to run routes and how to do damage. And the best part is he's a running back after the catch. And look at him chew up the yards and make the big play and get all the way down the field.
Here's Simmons to throw. Touchdown, Tigers. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll move the tight end. The give is to Williams. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Play action, Carr. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Fires to the right. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Throwing Simmons. Back open in the middle. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. On to attempt the try. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. To the air, it's Carr. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Run the gun on 3rd down. Carr. He's going to take off. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Go. These DBs going to give a little cushion. He's looking deep. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. And the Tigers will line up to kick off and start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Porter. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of them.
Oh, he's got some space. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Play action, C.J. Carr. He's going to fire deep. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's out of bounds right at the 15. So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup, and you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room, and then to throw a pick right away, man, that is a gut punch.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Simmons. And wings it incomplete. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Simmons on play action. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
The option look. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. Missouri wants to go fast. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
Absolutely center cut, and they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Snap to the back. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Lining up in the wildcat, let's see what they've got. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Snap to the back. They forced ahead just a bit, not a lot working with the wildcat there. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He might want another play. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Looking to the big tight end. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started.
And remember back, guys, the defense gives them the short field, and the offense takes care of business. And now building this lead and really putting pressure on the other side. The offense on the other side is going to have to get pass happy. So dial up that nickel, dial up that dime, get that pass defense ready.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. wants to pass it. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The run inside. It's Williams. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down.
You just feel like throughout the quarter.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Could be an alley. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Carr on play action. Escapes the sack. He's taking the shot. Nearly another interception. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the option. Now the toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The Irish facing quite a challenge here on 3rd and a mile. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be a little short. It'll be 4th down from the 44.
Well, I know this guy is really athletic, but it's going to be hard to outrun a DB. It was a really nice job scrambling, trying to get what he could get on that 3rd down. But there's the DB in the open field. Nice job rallying to the quarterback, getting him down. Now it's decision.
Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ballgame.
Might be calling a hot route. Carr. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Back to throw, it's Carr. Oh, it's a fumble. Scooped it, scored it, into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Slips through the line. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. DB's right up on the receivers. They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing, you need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run. When they're going between the tackles, this defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Here's Simmons to throw. Going for the big play. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. They'll run it. It's Hardy. Touchdown, Tigers! And the stomping has commenced.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Running inside, it's Mobley. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll move the wide receiver. Looks as if he's going to run it. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much. They need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive.
He's got it down the left. He's loose. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a scintillating big play. 83 yards on the touchdown pass. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Missouri's offense heads out ready to go. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And they get him on the ground, and that's going to do it. Ball game is over. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked,
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the USC Trojans and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
I caught up with the USC head coach before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Trojans ready to kick it away first. From inside the 15, here's the return. Brings a return out across the 25, gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. The give is to Williams. They come out strong, stopping for no gain on the opening play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll keep it on the ground. He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that 1st down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Makes it past the marker. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game and picking up the 1st down.
Yeah, the basic principles of the run game, right? The easy stuff, the boring stuff, not fancy, not loved. Everybody likes points and all that other, stuff that goes with it, but you got to get the good running game. USC doing a good job early.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the 1st down. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Trying play action. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with a sack.
Back to pass, it's Mayava. Snagged in the middle, it's Bowman. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hard running there. Got enough for the 1st. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. The Trojans back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his big tight end. Makes a grab at the 6-yard line. It's first and goal.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. Back to throw, it's Mayava. Here comes the heat. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. The ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
They brought the heat and they get him on the ground. And a fourth down sack stops this drive cold. The run inside. It's Williams. Nice move there. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Under fire. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, if I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there, if I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
Bringing the heat. Gets rid of it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. The 30. He's at the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They've got a first down here to open the period. These corners backing off a bit. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. On the left side, grabbed by Williams. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Back to pass on second down. Throwing right. Hauls it in. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Delivers the stiff arm. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And the Trojans come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. From the red zone, looking for a man. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. on the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guy.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. With a pick six.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Cross-country rivalry between these old foes. It started because Newt Rockne's wife wanted to go to California late in the season, and the next chapter unfolds today.
That sounds perfect. If my wife wanted to do it, it's the same thing I would do. Happy wife, happy life. It's over.
And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And they'll close in on him. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he hauls it in, and Everybody's on the edge of their seats. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Making side adjustments here. The give is to Williams. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
What a great job by the defense understanding where they're on the field. Listen, the wide side of the field is this way. They're going to try to run that sweep, identifying it, flying like madmen to the football, just understanding speed and space. I got to be ready for that.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this offense comes up first down, tries to run the football, no answer. Second down, they go for the pass, they give up the sack. This defense on point early in the football game with two great plays.
Oh, he's looking to throw. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. To throw, Manning. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Quarterback making adjustments. Tight end now in motion. Running inside. It's Williams. Picks up the first down. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wideout. The give is to Williams. South Bend, Indiana. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Now here's Manning. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Here's Arch to throw. Got it. Made a defender miss. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turn wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield.
Makes a grab and room to run. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. The give, running right, Brown. He is like a loose boulder just rolling to the 32. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Manning on play action. Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
Well, the defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were going to be tested with the offense throwing it vertically down the field. And you saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great job locating the ball and getting the INT.
The give is to Williams. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Throwing, Carr. Looking to the big tight end. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Irish send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Hauls dials it in, looking for space. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Smothers. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Arch Madness. Gonna take a shot. He's got it inside the 25. Turns it on down the left side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run it on the counter. Turning it on. Got loose, made the big play, and took it down to the 31.
I mean, goodness gracious, you could have driven a semi-truck through that hole. Nobody touched it. This was an easy run. This is the easiest 40-plus yard run you will ever see.
One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. They'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Carr to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. Makes the grab in their space. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Motion from the back. Looking to throw. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. The 40. The 30. The 20. He's at the 10. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Touchdown, Texas. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And that is a defensive lineman's dream. Ball on the ground, pick it up, make some moves, take it all the way to the house. Palmer, I did think he was going to run out of oxygen.
Yeah, David, I don't know if that guy's ever run that far in his life. They're going to have to get him some oxygen on the sideline soon because he's got to go back on the field right away.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. He wants to throw. Finds his man. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. This guy can throw it. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Back has it. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Notre Dame comes to the line needing a chunk play on third down. Goes to the option. Now the toss. There's some room. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's fourth down. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wide receiver going in motion. Fourth down, Carr. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets it past the stick. Slides to avoid the hit, and the drive stays alive with a fourth down conversion.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll move the tight end. Carr. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming.
Well, the sack on the last play obviously put them behind the chains. He's doing everything he can on this.
But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Play action. Here's Manning. They're working that left side. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks. Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. And the Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Here's Manning to throw. Caught. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to throw. It's Manning. And that one is picked up in the end zone. The 50. He's at the 40. The 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Irish. The defense putting points on the board.
And that's a great job by the defender there, back in his own end. He knew he had to make a play. He jumped the route, caught it, and he takes it all the way back. Forget flipping the field. How about scoring a touchdown?
Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Arch is going to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the 1st down marker. The Longhorns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Going for the big play. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence. Because
hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Time to take a shot. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the 1st half. He'll put toe to leather and get this 2nd half started. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Here come the Irish back on offense. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the 2nd half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The offense changing the play. They'll go right back to him. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. On the move, it's Smothers. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a second time in this one. And he makes it past the 1st down marker, hits the slide, and they'll move the sticks. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Manning. Pressure coming. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's Manning. Here's the pressure. Upstairs, he's got it. Touchdown, Longhorn. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Under fire. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The Irish send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Fires to the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. So now it's 2nd and long. The DBs will back off a bit. Throwing Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. Another big gain on the catch here. Big target out there like a Roy Williams was back in the day.
No doubt. And find your guys, find your matchups. And listen, when you're at Texas, you recruit at a high level. You usually get better dudes than you're playing against. Find those guys, let them make plays for you.
He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
Man, you got to lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
Next goal. Striving for the goal line. Loose football. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Longhorns.
And the offense is so lucky. That easily could have been a massive turnover in the end zone, but Johnny on the spot, able to pounce on it, and the end result is what they were hoping for anyway. It's a touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll start the return inside his 5. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. And we're just about ready to go with the final quarter. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The run inside. It's Williams. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Off the play fake. On target. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Running inside, it's Smothers. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
Offenses ice football games in the fourth quarter by running the football, and that's what these guys are trying to do right now, right? We're going to bleed the clock. We're going to stay on the field. It doesn't matter if the defense knows we're running it. They cannot stop us, and they're looking pretty impressive right now doing it.
Fires into the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Texas!
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
They'll line up to go for two. Manning with a play fake. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Inside the 40. At the 30. He's at the 10. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick two, as it were.
I love the effort by the field goal unit. They don't just take the play off. They don't hang their heads. They rush the extra point. Look at that. Get their hand up, get a paw on it, pick it up, and take it all the way back for 2 points and gain some momentum for this defense.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. He's taking a deep shot. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. This offense has it with really good field position. To throw, Manning. Blasted as he lets it go. And it's his 4th interception of the night. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Right down the middle. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. He's inside the 40. Past the 20. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Texas.
And all this defense has done all game long is be absolutely dominant. They have been shutting them out, whether they've tried running it, whether they've tried throwing it. They've been creating takeaways. You get the pick 6 right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this defense has played today.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Fielded in the end zone, it's Porter. And the returner is stopped. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw on first down. He wants a big play here late. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. Trying to take it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass.
And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Moving out to the right. Slings it downfield. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
And that is how we will wrap this one up. go, ready. Ready, team, ready, jet. Shift. Ready to go. Ready, go! And freeze! Ready to go! And go! Ready? One, go! Check! Hey, move! Western! Are you ready? 129! Chip! Go! Here we go, ready! Get! Sweet! Ready, go! Ready! Bubba! Ready, go! Ready! Let's go! Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Davison. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Looking for a crease. It's Hill. Got enough for the first. He's loose down the left side. Past the 30. The 20. And he scores! Touchdown, Ducks!
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Looks like he's going to try to return it.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return man to go.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Rushes on him. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just try to get to him, try to get him on the ground, but this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Quarterback making checks. The run inside. It's Williams. Makes it past the marker. Brought down at the 20. It's a first down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Play fake. Carr. Buying some time as he moves left.
Well, they go with the bootleg, and it works that time. You saw the defensive end came crashing down the line of scrimmage. He was sold on the fact that the running back was going to have the ball. So nice job with the ball fake by the Q. And then he's able to use that speed to get outside. Nice positive play.
The give is to Williams. Nice move to pick up yardage. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Fires into traffic, picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Dante Moore got out of trouble and throws. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Defense not showing press coverage. The corners are walked up tight. Moore will throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. Lets it fly. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Smashes through the tackle. And he'll go down after a huge gain and picking up the first down. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. Was to pass. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. More to throw for it on 4th down. Touchdown, Ducks! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. They'll try to add another to their lead.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Gonna run it. It's Mobley. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Autzen. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Tries to get it on the ground. Absolutely nowhere to go as they stop him behind the line on 4th down. Final play of the quarter coming. Here's Moore to throw. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Ducks will hustle for the line. Running inside. It's Hill. There he goes. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well. Offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. On the option. Got enough for the first. Wide open spaces. He's at the 40. At the 20. Inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of the football because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They aren't deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Moore throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Runs through a man. He might have space. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And here they come again. Defense in press coverage. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Defense playing a bail technique. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Throwing more. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Looking for the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one. 3rd and long. They dial up the perfect coverage and a great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. That's caught. It's Bettis. Still running at the 40. There he goes. And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong run. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Finds the tight end. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. He fires to the left side. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The run inside. It's Davison. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up.
He wants to go deep. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. Throwing, Carr. He turns that loose down the right side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. The Irish use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Fires to the wideout. With the catch, it's Bettis. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Irish, after the chunk play through the air, back to the line. To the air, it's Carr. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He wants to change this route. Here's Carr to throw. Here comes the heat. It's caught downfield. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. To the air again, Carr. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. The Ducks will kick it off to start the 2nd half. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Running inside, it's Mobley. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Trying to impose their will with the run. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The power of Austin Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. The play action fake. Looking for a huge play. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here. Now, early in their first possession in the third quarter, they're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time, the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Dante Moore.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's thrown picks on his last 2 drives, so you have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the QB down a bit.
Moore to the air. Got him downfield. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. It's not just a dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill racing to the right. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. And the route is on.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Might be changing the route. To the air on 1st down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Notre Dame has made this 2nd down play much more difficult after going backwards. Tight end now in motion.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
And you want to know why this team is losing? Look no further than this statistic, guys. Their best receiver doesn't have a catch yet in this game. There they try to go his way again. The defense has completely shut him down.
They send the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And this defense just continues to dominate the...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Fights off a defender. And another broken tackle. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Here's Moore to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Ducks want to crank the tempo. DBs will try to keep everything in front. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Working the middle. He smashes his way through again. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Ducks! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track. of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
He lets it fly. Got it down the field. It's a seam wide open. To the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets a block. Got a little room. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Looking left. The short hands. It's Flanagan. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. We're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
The give on the option. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Fires downfield. It's incomplete, and will change into the field now. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They'll run play action. Throws for the tight end. Another incompletion on third down.
And it's just been frustrating to watch the inconsistency of this guy at QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense and stay ahead of schedule. And he's had a moment, and he threw a touchdown pass, but more consistency, more finding the open guy.
Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result...
Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Safe to say the offense could have used a few more plays like that earlier in the game.
Too little, too late. At least you got something going. You got some kind of rhythm. The offense put some points up. And, man, if they'd have started a little bit better, they might have had a chance to be a little bit more in this ballgame.
Here comes the 2-point try. The give. He'll get in there as they draw 2 points closer. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The Ducks are in the hurry-up.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position.
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They'll move the tight end. Corner's going to give them room. The run inside. It's Davison. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. 4th down, Moore. Going for it all. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Irish. And they turn it into a defensive score.
Love to see the defense still fighting hard this late in the game. Great job jumping the route, catching it, takes it back for a touchdown. Not too much time to celebrate, though. You're still trailing in this game. Still got some work to do, but no doubt that play is going to give this defense a little bit more confidence.
Gets the back moving. Snap to the back. Under fire. And they got it. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. There's a little game pressure on these guys right now. The run has turned this into a ball game again, and now they need to put together a drive here. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
And the Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Keep it on the ground. Maybe a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
He'll pitch it. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Moore throws to the tight end. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Punts it out of the air. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. 10. Touchdown, Oregon. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Running inside, it's Mobley. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 50, the 30, running inside the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. He's looking to throw. It's caught for the 2.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You could tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He returns it almost to the 35. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Solid work on that one. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Finding an escape route. Picks up the first down. He works his way past the first down marker, and that will put this one away. The Ducks want to move quickly. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Throwing more. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Defense will use a timeout. 22 seconds remaining in the game. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Welcome to Piscataway, New Jersey. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Scarlet Knights offense trots out there to open this game. This offense, and especially the quarterback, well aware of the challenge today. This is an elite group of defensive backs. They've been so tough to throw the ball on.
Chris, I don't think you can just come out and throw the ball against this group, to your point of how dynamic they have been in the back end. I think that you've got to come out and establish the run game. I think that's the only way that you have success, potentially throwing the football down the field later in the game.
They'll run it from the gun, making people miss. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. That's an important first down on that running play. And he drops back in the gun. Lucky for the junior quarterback that didn't get picked off.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught, and he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the run here, lets it go. Grab near the sticks. It's Raymond. Got an opening here. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. The Scarlet Knights pick up enough for a first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Jukes to get free. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. On the ball is loose in the backfield. The defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football. Not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. They start tonight with a run, but it's stuffed for no gain. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. He's got room to run. Look out. They'll bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
I know it's a small thing, Chris, but those are such huge yards. You're inside of your own 10. If you've got to punt the football, you're going to give up really good field position on the next possession for that opposing offense. Now at least you've changed the field position. You can change your mindset. Now you can be more aggressive and try to get that ball into scoring territory.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Dropping back. It's Carr. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
He hands it off from the gun. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Chris, those are the little hidden yards that just kill you as a defense. They did everything right. They're in position. They just have to make the tackle. But the running back is a plus runner. When it's blocked for 3, he gains 5. And here, again, falling forward for the first down.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Here comes the rush. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. After the incompletion, 2nd down now from the 35. Quarterback's got it on the option. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7.
Boy, you can see the emphasis in the game plan from this defense. They know that they're going to see these types of concepts from this offense all day long, and they're ready for it here early in this game, and they create an obvious passing situation. This is exactly what they're going to
bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Well, Chris, this is why 1st and 2nd down are so important. When you're behind the chains on 3rd down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And here comes the Rutgers offense on the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the Scarlet Knights will line up to punt it away. And they'll kick it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And the loss there puts them in a big hole at 2nd and long. He'll hand it off. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? At midfield. Past the 40. Here he goes. At the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. No chance to catch him there.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's flat. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. Here comes the Scarlet Knights offense out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Play action here on 1st down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. Throwing for his running back. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Scarlet Knights will send the punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And he drives the punt deep. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Scanning the field, it's Carr. With the catch, it's Williams. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. After the last play, there's an injured Scarlet Knight player on the field. It's the junior safety. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Finds his man. It's Williams. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. And the Scarlet Knights offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page. Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He fires this throw and is intercepted. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. There's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on 1st down. This offense continues to just gain yards on 1st down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. We talked with this coaching staff. They said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the 1st half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the 1st half.
Throws it to the right. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And that sets up a return. And the returner heads out of bounds. And the Rutgers offense is back out on the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets him up now 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Throwing off play action. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Pitch to the back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
When the offense runs it on 3rd and long, it tells me they're willing to go for it on 4th down. And even though the defense gets the stop here, I fully expect them to go right back to that option play and probably convert.
Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
They're on the Notre Dame sideline. Developing story, guys. Their best wide receiver is dealing with a few issues. Very banged up here in this game, but he is battling through it, still on the field, trying to perform for his offense. I'll keep you posted on how he's able to adapt here in the game. Back to you.
Okay, thanks. Holly will have any updates on his condition as they become available. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on 3rd down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Grab behind the line. It's Flanagan. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. From the shotgun, drops back. Lets it fly to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Grabbed by the receiver. It's not enough for a 1st down. It'll be 4th down and 1. The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Oh, look at the quick cut. He's got space. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Empty set now, 5 wide. Oh, they trap him for a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, these are situations you just hate to be in as an offense. 3rd and obvious. Everyone knows they're throwing the football. It's very difficult to protect the passer. And ultimately, this defense does a great job of getting home and getting the sack. And now they're going to get off the field. This is a terrific series for this defense. What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Rutgers offense on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away, and they finally get things going this time. Corner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. He'll try a pass here. Physical defending. That one falls in. Brings up 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Anthony. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick completion to the tight end. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Scarlet Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fights through a tackle. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. Offense clicking now. It's another first down at the 45. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Give a lot of credit to this defense here because this is the right play call. They're trying to utilize the success of the last snap, an explosive run, and they're trying to throw play action and get these safeties down in the box and take a big shot over the top. And the defense was ready. Nobody bites, and the defensive line is able to get up the field and get after the quarterback.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. And now they run the draw play. He's got the first and still going. He's got a crease. He's in the clear. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a first and goal. What a play. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line in the hurry up. DB's backing off from the line now. And then first down right back to the running game. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up. Takes the handoff. It's Williams. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Same tailback, another carry.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. Makes the defender miss. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in a pretty good field position. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Quarterback still with the football. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Takes off in a bootleg. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. It's caught. He's got room. Touchdown, Rutgers. His quarterback on fire today.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
They're set now to try the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Porter. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. They'll run it here. And he'll be brought down.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Try and muscle for the 1st down. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. A play action, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking for some space. It's Mobley. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. That has been in large part the reliance on the ground game, which has been featured from both sides in this one so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
Now it's 2nd down here. To throw, it's Carr. Finds his man. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. A quick throw to the right. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. This will be interesting. They're going to trust the kicker from 57 yards out. Can he get it there? Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And it's still a 4-point margin after the miss.
I thought that was just outside of his range, and sure enough, it's just short. This guy is very accurate, but this is just a little outside of his range.
And here comes the Scarlet Knights offense out there. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Coming after him. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. The secondary backed up off the ball now. The pocket breaking down. That's reeled in. It's Anthony. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Receiver in motion now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. It's Black. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Got an opening here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the sticks so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
Look at this. He's going to field the punt right near the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. The back's got it. Open field ahead. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard. You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there, incomplete, seems kind of nondescript.
Back to pass. It's Carr. The receiver grabs it. That play will move the sticks. Set him up 1st down at the 42. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's a run. Running back's got it. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Bringing pressure. Touchdown, Irish. Powers into the end zone.
This is an area that this quarterback really excels. It's his ability to extend plays outside of the pocket and then take off once it's there. This defense is going to have to do a better job of not only keeping him inside of the pocket, but once he's on the outside, someone needs to spy him. This is way too easy of a touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 17-14 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And the Scarlet Knights offense is back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. The Scarlet Knights getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Scarlet Knights hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Gonna run it. It's Raymond. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking to throw here. He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the...
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, in order to run this defensive front and be successful with it, the 3-4, you've got to have a great nose tackle. Look at the push. He does a great job of getting into the backfield and getting to the quarterback. I tell you what, this guy is a menace in the middle.
Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Off the play fake on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Breaking into the clear. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the 1st down himself.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense if they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles. He's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain.
Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. He could go. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. A huge defensive score.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And the back now goes in motion. Direct snap. Picks up the first, looking for more. Right. Now here he goes. Past the 20. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Breaks away to the end zone.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Rutgers offense is back out on the field now. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. First down, looking for more now. Now here he goes. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. So here we go, off the huge gain they set up now suddenly in the red zone for 1st and 10. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Defense not pressing this time. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle, it's Anthony. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Touchdown, Rutgers! This passing game is still on fire.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. On 1st down, it's play action. Moves out of the pocket. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Play fake, looking to throw. Going to try to use his legs here.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
Play action here on 1st down. On the move now. Grab behind the line. It's Flanagan. Cannot escape. They tackle him right at the line of scrimmage. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. Breaking ankles out there. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage. The offensive...
He's got space. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Dropping back. It's Carr. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. He'll test the right side here. Breaking tackles. Oh, got to showcase his spin move, but dropped quickly after just a short gain. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. It's their junior running back. It's a concern. Ollie will try to get an update soon. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's 3rd down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. And the Scarlet Knights will have to kick it away. The punter's leg is going to be sore tonight. Upcoming his 6th punt. And look at the leg strength, a booming punt. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Movement here from the tight end. Looking to pass. It's Carr. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Takes the handoff. It's Williams. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He'll throw it now. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Let's see if he's got the leg. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the Rutgers offense on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. He'll hand it off. The Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. Few set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. It's Black. He's got a crease. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30. The Scarlet Knights will crank up the tempo.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Play action fake, looking to throw. Launches it deep down the left side. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Breaks into the open. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return.
Incredible response by this defense, Chris. You come out right in the sudden change situation. The offense turns it over, you're on the field, and you get the ball right back for that offense. Now it's incumbent on them to act.
And now it's fumbled. What a decision. The defense scoops it up. The 50, inside the 40, the 20, the 10. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
This is a mark of a great defense. You take a lead and you go out there and you slam the door and you make it difficult on the offense. Here, it's a scoop on the outside. The defensive back with all of his speed, taking it the opposite direction for a score and building on that lead that the offense gave him. What a great job by this defense, and certainly going to be a huge play in this game.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 6. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team's out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a quick grab. Great defensive play, tackled quickly. Not much of a gain. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Press coverage now from the secondary. Caught near the sticks. It's Raymond. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You breaks into the clear, and he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion. Oh, that's a beautiful throw and catch, and this wide receiver almost took it the distance here. The quarterback got him the ball on time and on target. When you do that, you create an opportunity for a wide receiver to run after the catch.
Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. What a first half we've got.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
Extra point puts him in front by 1. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he takes this from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the first down. And the Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Getting set. Here's second down. To the air. It's Carr. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. Oh, and he very nearly threw a 4th interception today. He's going to set up third down. See if the offense can move the chains at that incompletion. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Makes a quick grab. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And now Notre Dame will spend their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. The Irish now use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Pressure is coming. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
You will not win many games if you can't win at the line of scrimmage, and everybody always thinks of that as a run-oriented comment, but really it's also in the pass game. If you can't protect your quarterback, there is no chance, in particular in these big games. And right now, this pass rush is owning it. Sacked 3 times already.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. 1 more play before they head to the locker room. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, and they've got him for a sack to wrap up the first 2 quarters of play here. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Piscataway. And it's been a struggle throwing the ball so far. Both secondaries are doing a great job neutralizing the explosive playmakers by shutting down passing windows. They've disrupted the timing and rhythm of these QBs, and unless something changes, we're looking at a low-scoring affair in this second half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Scarlet Knights will kick this away to get the second half going. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Set to get the third quarter going, but let's find out what Holly Rowe has learned on the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Marcus Freeman at the half. He is very pleased with his defense right now. As you know, this quarterback that they're facing has got so much hype and so much attention, but they have been able to contain him in the first half. They get the ball here to start the second. We'll see if this defense can keep up that same momentum and shut down that quarterback here in the third. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. And the punt team now on to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. We'll see what he can do on the return. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. And let's check in with Holly Rowe from her sidelines vantage point.
Guys, down on the home team sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what...
Oh, look out, he's got open space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Second down after that previous play. He hands it to the back. Nowhere to run up the middle.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go.
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And the pressure's on. On the run here. Lets it go. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Dropping back, it's Carr. The pass rush closing in. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. And he's wrapped up after. Solid return.
You have to give a ton of credit to this defense and their defensive coaching staff because they've done a couple of things. One, they have disguised their looks, made life difficult on the quarterback.
Could take it all the way. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The Scarlet Knights line it up with 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Carr. It's a wide receiver screen. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joel, can he make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do from this point moving forward. If you're able to do that with that short memory, then you can go have success and come back in this game.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting up.
Got an opening here. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down of the 46. And they lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
Play action fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right.
I feel like this quarterback is seeing the defense really well right now. He sees the blitz, and he's able to flush the pocket. And once he's outside of the pocket, what I love most is that he kept his eyes downfield. As the wide receivers start working back toward him, he's able to find the completion because of that. Great job with his eyes and a nice job recognizing that blitz and getting out of the pocket.
So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. Back to throw. It's Carr. He's running out of time here. No room to run. They bring him down for no gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Oh, he's bringing it back. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And they'll finally bring him down after a huge return. The defense just just get the takeaway to set the offense up in great field position.
Chris, this is just a special play here from the defense. You've obviously got the ability to go after the ball and get the interception, but then to turn into basically a returner, that is a great run after the pick. The decisiveness, the cutting, and then how about the blocking from his teammates? Put the ball all the way down in scoring position for this offense.
Trying the run, it's Raymond. A quick spin move. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he bustles into the end zone. Touchdown, Rutgers.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country, is he's so productive. Now his second rushing touchdown of the game, and this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number one.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the point after makes the lead 8. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Looking for the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. He's been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Running out of time in the pocket. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. 5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Caught over the middle. It's Flanagan. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for a quarterback and how important it is. Sometimes you've got to drive the football or throw it layered over a linebacker or even with touch down the field. Here, it's zone coverage. It's a curl route. He's got to throw a fastball right in between the defenders and does a beautiful job.
Great cut. They whiff on him. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. We'll take a timeout now for the injured player. A sophomore member of that offensive line. The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. They'll run the option. Pitch play to the back. Touchdown, Irish. He runs it into the end zone.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he will get into the end zone again. Follows up a touchdown with a successful 2-point try. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And here comes the Scarlet Knights offense out there. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And looking to throw now on first down. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
No press here. The defense backing away. Defense is coming after him. It'll end up being a safety.
I love this call by this defensive coordinator, sending a pressure, getting aggressive, and this linebacker times it up perfectly with the snap count, and there was no chance for that offensive line. He's into the backfield, and he creates a safety. That is a great call and a beautiful job of capitalizing on this field position.
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll boot it away from the 20. And he fields it at the 15. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Now they call a run. Tackle, but first down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Well within field goal range now, but they're hoping for more as they line up here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. And see if they tried out the field goal team. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And with that, they retake the lead.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner is brought down. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Grab down the middle, it's Graham. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
When I watch tape of this team, this is one thing that sticks out. It's their timing and execution in the pass game. It looks like a simple curl, but it's thrown right on time. The route is perfect, and it's a first down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Here comes the pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
These offensive tackles are having problems with these outside linebackers, whether it's on a straight rush or a blitz. These linebackers have presented a lot of issues. They've got to give these tackles help. Maybe a tight end, maybe a running back, a chip, something on the edge.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, they've got him on the blitz.
This coaching staff told us they had to be prepared to face play-action pass, and here it is. Nobody fooled. They get into the backfield and sack the quarterback. They've got to feel good about that one. Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Scarlet Knights offense is back on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. The Scarlet Knights bring their punt team onto the field. Steps into this one, and it's a boomer. Wow. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field, looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Looking for some space. It's Mobley. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here's the 2nd down play. And the running back takes the handoff. A quick juke. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. And they go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. He lets it rip. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. The sure hands. It's Wells. It's good for 1st down yardage. Set up at the 26 now. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Off the play fake on first down. Lets it go quickly. And the ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Hit one out of bounds, but a crucial interception here in a tight game. On the ground, it's Raymond. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. And he'll maybe get back to... But no more than that. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking deep to the right side. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. To dart right down the middle. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. Offense comes out to start this drive. On first down, it's play action. Here's another interception. We're losing track. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
This quarterback better calm down and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the football over far too often. Back-to-back series now with an interception. He's got to get something that is safer and easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him out because he is not seeing the field very well.
And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Keeping it on the ground here.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Caught behind the line. It's Williams. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it, making the tackle.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And they can't connect to costly turnover on downs. They're stopped on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs. Off with RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Grab behind the line. It's Anthony. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Can he get there on the ground? And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
I really love what this offensive line is doing in these.
Hold up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15.
And the Scarlet Knights look to keep this drive moving.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. 2nd down play coming up. Delayed handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. The shotgun running play call. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, it's exactly what you try to do as an offense, is put yourself in a position to take the lead here late in this ball game. That's exactly what they've done, well within range here. I think this is a kick. Put that field goal kicker on the field and let him take the lead. What a clutch kick by this kicker. Ice in his veins, and now they lead in this ball game in the 4th quarter. That's a good offensive series, enough execution to put yourself in scoring range, and he buries it. I tell you, that was a great kick.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Oh, he chokes him again! And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Tries the right with a quick throw. That's reeled in. It's Wells. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Back to pass. It's Carr. He's going to pull it down and run. Crosses the 45. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. First down, looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense. They need to get right back on the horse and try to create some positivity.
He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now.
I know this can be a tough decision here, Chris, but I think it's actually an easy one. We have not seen this kicker hit from this distance. I think this is a go for it, and here's the game.
And now Notre Dame will spend their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on 4th down. But that's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking downfield. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Blitz and a quick sack.
You really want to avoid taking a sack in that situation as a quarterback. An already difficult field goal is going to get even more difficult. You can sense that the pressure is just rising and mounting. We'll see if the kicker can deal with it, because they've got to make this one. What a clutch kick by this kicker. Ice in his veins, and now they lead in this ball game in the 4th quarter. That's a good offensive series, enough execution to put yourself in scoring range, and he buries it. I tell you, that was a great kick.
And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Rutgers offense is back out on the field now. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Now it's 2nd down here. And the defense comes up with the football.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made, gets the foot down, but there's no gain on the play. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. And the quarterback dropping back. He's got it right near the end zone. Gets in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
The PAT is important when they get a 3-point lead. Extra point puts them up 9 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And Here comes the Rutgers offense on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Not much on that play, brought down short. After the run, there was a man down, injured on the field. Senior defensive tackle. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He's going to take off. Past the 30. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. First down and 10. Corner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And they hand it off to the back. He's got space. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. The Scarlet Knights moving quickly down the field here. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. The sure hands. It's Allen. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Grab behind the line, it's Anthony. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Scarlet Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Caught in the backfield. It's Anthony. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense.
He's got some space. Look out. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. They're going to run it here. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And the Scarlet Knights looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. The DB's backing off from the line now. And the defense smothers him for no gain. After the last play, there's an injured Scarlet Knight player on the field. 12th play of this drive coming up. It's 3rd and short. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And that pass falls incomplete.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Knocks that one right down the middle. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Here comes the rush. And it's incomplete. They tried the trick play on 1st down. Doesn't fool the defense.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling, and
he's got a crease. He goes out of bounds, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. The Wildcat look doesn't get much that time. Just a few on the play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Fires it down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Oh, and it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch made on the out route. He goes out of bounds but moves the ball inside the 30. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Let's it fly to the wide out. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And out comes the field goal unit. It's crucial here, a chance to extend the lead here late in the game. He made it. 3 points on the board.
That is exactly what they wanted to do on this drive. Take some time off the clock, get themselves into scoring range, and extend the lead to a 2-possession lead here in the fourth quarter. Check, check, and check. Great job by this offense, and the kicker rolls out there and just buries it.
Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He could go. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their second score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
Your offense will line up to go for 2. If they make it, it's a 3-possession game. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he runs it in there to extend the lead. Now it's a 3-score game. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Here comes the Scarlet Knights offense out there. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. The secondary backed up off the ball now. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Touchdown, Irish. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
They're coming after him. Look at this blitz right here, and they can't protect him. I thought that was a poor job of ID by the offensive line. You get a free rusher, and now this quarterback has got no chance. He's got to hold on to the football. He doesn't, and it's scoop and score for the defense. What a play.
Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. And the Scarlet Knights offense is back on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. They'll hand it off. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Important third down play coming up. Defense not pressing this time. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Allen. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. The Scarlet Knights will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4, after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. 3rd down after that running play. Can he make it to the marker? He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. The corner is now playing a couple yards off the ball. The pass is intercepted. That's another big play for this defense, and for the offense, the struggles continue today. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, and he dropped that one. A great chance at his 2nd interception of the game. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And he's got it again. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. Game sets up a 3rd down and goal from the 6. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. Motion now from the tight end. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Nope, he is stopped short. So the defense gets a turnover on downs, desperate to try to cut into this lead. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. No press here. The defense backing away. Caught behind the line. It's Black. Look out, he's got space ahead. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Black. And it works. The 1st down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looks to the left. Pass caught. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +4. 1st down and 10 now. Looking to throw again. He finds his man. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Looking for a receiver. Quick throw complete to the tight end. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Press coverage now from these DBs. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. They're going to run it. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play action here on first down. Took contact on the throw. Back to the end zone. He could not get his foot down. It's incomplete. Second down and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown. Nice.
Well, they finally get some success and cut into this lead, but it might be too little too late at this point. Probably need a couple of onside kicks. There's just not that many possessions left in the game.
And he's got it. The two-point conversion cuts the lead to 16, a two-score game. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Holly Rowe has a report now from the sidelines. Holly?
Here on the Notre Dame sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Offense facing third down after the incompletion. It's an option look. He'll toss it to the back. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw to his receiver. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. On first and 10, looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's second down and... Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Anthony. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Scarlet Knights come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Grab down the middle. It's Allen. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. And the Scarlet Knights line up on first and 10 now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. Second down now after the sack. Takes off in a bootleg. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Rutgers.
It's a clutch drive, Chris, there's no doubt, but they really need this two-point conversion. Take it down to a one-possession game, and then you've got a chance here to get off the field with your defense or even try an onside kick and try to tie this thing up.
Running back has it on a screen now. We'll get into the end zone. The two-point try draws them within 8 points, a one-score game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Chewing clock with the running game. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Now the Scarlet Knights call time. They're first. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's an out route. The catch made. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Young. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Now Rutgers will spend their second timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Caught in the open. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. Offense operates to the +46 after that huge gain. Back to throw again. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the mark. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They stop him, but it's a first down, and that should be ball game. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's looking deep here. This one falls incomplete as time expires. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Now, fourth down.